What's up, everybody? Kirk Douglas, welcome in, man. How are you? Moses, I owe you an apology for this morning, brother. Welcome in, man. I didn't know this, but too much cacao. So let's see here. Let's see here. Here we go. So, a healthy intake of cacao is good for, heart health, high antioxidants, brain function, mood, rich in minerals, reduces inflammation. Too much cacao can cause mood swings, mental effects, the stimulant effects, theobromine. It can lead to restlessness, insomnia, increased heart rate, heightened anxiety, diarrhea, digestive issues. Yeah, dude, I was totally like being affected this morning by drinking too much cacao. So I really just need to have like a tablespoon in the morning. I was rude to you this morning, Moses. So that's all. You're a good viewer, Moses. You didn't deserve any rudeness, so I just wanted to tell you I'm sorry. And I'm glad that you're here. That's not me. That was totally like high anxiety me. And I was being edgy, and I feel bad for the people who I was rude to this morning, so anybody on YouTube who I was rude to. Yeah. So I will eat that. But if you didn't think I was rude, then no worries. Anyway, though, we're going to move forward, and we're going to play some Mega Man 2. We're going to have a great night. It's been a slow day, but that is okay. Slow days will happen. We've had many amazing, amazing days this month. Many mind-blowingly amazing dono days. So if today is slow, it is what it is. There we go. Closing out screens. Here we go. No worries, man. I just thought you were having a bad morning. No worries. Gone and forgotten. Yeah, it's still not right, but I appreciate that. I was having a bad morning. I didn't even know it. So anyway. All right, let's play some Mega Man 2. Al Haley, welcome in, brother. All right, we're gonna play some Mega Man 2. Then we're gonna play some X-Men. X-Men, the arcade game. There we go. This part was so tough for me as a kid. I unalived here more than a few times. I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. Crazy. Niall Peterson. Did you say you wanted to be a moderator, Niall? Alright, Niall, I'm gonna test you out as a moderator on Twitch, brother. How about that? There's not much to mod over there yet, but you never know, there might be. Let me see here. One second. All right. You are now a moderator on Twitch. You're welcome. Please do me a favor, don't delete any comments or anything like that unless I say so. Don't ban anyone unless I say so. Like, you know, you can ask, like, hey, you want me to ban this person? They're being a douchebag, you know, but then, also too, all I really want you to do is just make conversation with people and tell them, you know, like when they, you know, just like you normally do, dude, be your normal awesome self. But if people come in, say hello, you know, say, hey, did you follow the stream? You know, blah blah blah, you know, just shit like that. Nothing too crazy. Thank you so much, Lagrasso.
Late night stars, bwahaha, bwahaha. Chicken emoji, turkey emoji, chips emoji, fire emoji, common emoji, poop emoji, toothbrush emoji, man facepalming emoji, stars.
Hey Noah, you did see GTA on a Tuesday night, brother. You know, people were asking for GTA last night. And last night I couldn't deliver because I was so tired. And I think one of the reasons I was so exhausted is because I didn't realize it, but I was drinking too much cacao powder. I think I was having 4 to 5 tablespoons in a day, which is not good. You're supposed to have no more than maybe 1 tablespoon to 2 tablespoons in a day of cacao powder. So yeah, I was really overdoing it. I didn't even realize it. So, thank you so much, Nick, for the stars, brother. Appreciate that. You rock, dude. What's up on your sub? So, tomorrow night, I should have time to try to install. I gotta make sure. I hope I don't lose any save states or anything like that. Like I think, hey Noah, what's up, dude, by the way? I think everything that happens in GTA is saved to a server. You're definitely down for GTA? Fuck yeah, dude. We're also playing X-Men after this. Or, no, Shredder's Revenge. Shredder's Revenge is only like... Don't you have Shredder's Revenge now, Noah? Well, right on, Noah. Understandable, brother. Understandable. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. It shouldn't affect anything else. It just gives you extra memory. Right, but it'll affect my save states. I have to... I have save states that will need to be, save states that won't be recorded from other games and stuff like that. That's the only thing I worry about. Ah. I know this song. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Understandable. Understandable. I'm always making, you know, just wanted to make sure you were invited. Well, right, but my save states are signed to... Hey, Ugly Armadillo, welcome in, buddy. Got you on in the back while fight my daily struggle to sleep. Man, I tell you what. Rarely ever do I struggle to sleep, and I don't want to sound like a turd biscuit, but one of my issues, and I'm not even kidding you, is I fall asleep too fast. Sometimes I fall asleep so fast I don't even realize it. Like, I can set a 25-minute alarm. Like, I just did this right before the stream. I set a 25-minute alarm. I literally laid back and I fell asleep so fast. Like, I fell asleep probably within a minute of that alarm being off, and then I woke up right when the 25-minute alarm went off. I trained myself like crazy to take quick naps whenever I worked in offices, because I would be so tired. I would party like crazy, and I would be up till, you know, 3, 4 in the morning, and then I would get up at, you know, 7 in the morning and go to work, and then I would go out to my car and I would sleep for 15 minutes. And luckily I had a really lenient job that, like, you know, they were probably lenient because I sold like crazy. I sold so many AAA policies, and I worked for like it was an independent contractor for AAA who, like, you know, basically with this company that I worked for, like, they bought AAA policies that were expired, and we would call the customers and see if they wanted to renew or whatever. Let's see here. But anyway, so yeah, I trained myself to take like really quick, short naps. Man, I'll tell you what, like, one of my biggest ways to try to fall asleep, Ugly Armadillo, is slow, controlled breathing. And trying to think of just one thing, trying to focus on one thing. Slow, controlled breathing. In for 6 seconds or 8 seconds, whatever you can do comfortably. Hold it for like 2 seconds. Let it out for 6 to 8 seconds. And just keep doing that and get yourself almost into like a meditative state. It works. It works really well. I slept from 9:30 a.m. to 6:15 p.m. Therefore, I didn't go to Buffalo Wild Wings to see the Dodgers game. I appreciate the invite for Shredder's Revenge. If you play it again before Friday, I will join. Honestly, we probably won't, Noah. Because we're finishing the game tonight. Alvin! How was the come down from the cacao powder? I didn't, honestly, I just kind of felt like I was getting better from feeling sick. Noah. Because I just had the runs all day. It gave me the runs like crazy. So I'm just gonna stick to the safest amount. 1 tablespoon in the morning with my coffee. And that's it. I'm gonna do a tablespoon of coffee, or a tablespoon of that. And I even have this now, so I can make a really quick cup of coffee in the morning. Here we go. Here we go, another one. Yeah, it's not like you to miss Buffalo Wild Wings, huh? Alvin with 100 stars. You rock, Alvin. Thanks, buddy. Who's gonna match that shit? Who's gonna match 100 stars or $1 super chat? Hey, you've been watching from work, you're about to shut this shit down. That's awesome. Did you see that? 2 free men just dropped. That was some crazy RNG. And if you guys don't know what RNG is, it's random number generator, because everything in this game that happens, really anything that happens in any game is based on a dice roll, a D&D dice roll, you know? I see the love, Mikey. I see the love, but I don't see the support. Let's see it. Just kidding, brother. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How you doing, man? See Mikey. How you been, man? Welcome in. Some game use a calculator system to count button presses and other actions. Yes, true. There we go. Noah, what? What is that? Good, busy with non-stop work every day because my coworker's on vacation. Oh man, that's crazy. It's going good, man. We've been wondering where you were. Mega Man 2, hells yeah. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm not going to be using rewind on this run, but I didn't feel like waiting through all that. Oh my gosh, that was so crazy. That was my worst run of this ever, but I am playing this on difficult. Alright, let's do something a little out of order. Let's take down Quickman now. We're gonna do Crashman last. What's my favorite track from Mega Man 2? I honestly think all the music in this game sucks. I'm just kidding. Gosh, I really like... Holy shit! What? 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 Oh my gosh. What? Holy shit, Mikey with a freaking $50 dono, dude.
And
what the hell? You're amazing. Holy shit, man. Wow. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Incredible.
Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof.
Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Insane. Guys, give me a hashtag Mikey if you can. Hashtag Mikey. Good lord. He said you're welcome, buddy. Holy crap, man. MC Mikey's like, I'm not matching that. I'll match a tenth of it, but not that. No, I'm just kidding, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Holy crap. Wow, dude. Give me a hashtag Mikey if you can. Thank you, Pinstripe. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the hashtag Mikey. Dude, holy crap. That's 2 new screens, Mikey. Plus, we're going to give you a bonus screen for the fuck of it. Just for being awesome. Holy crap, dude. I'll let Quincy know you got 3 screens here soon. Let me put that right now. Hold on just a second. Quincy's Corner. Mikey Hanukkah. I'm spelling your name very layman-like. Has 3 screens now. Man, oh man, oh man. Holy shit, dude. Insane, brother. Thank you, thank you. Lordy. Thank you so much, Alvin. Oh my gosh. I got totally distracted by trying to get a screen. Oh well. I'll accept that. Man, wow, dude. Full circle, brother. Full circle, man. I'm so proud of you, Mikey. Holy crap. Let me tell you all a little story. Mikey Hanukkah used to live in Alaska. He's been watching for like... Thank you for subscribing. Mikey Hanukkah used to live in Alaska. And he has been, he started off like donating to the show like crazy. And then he went through some really tough times, had to leave Alaska for a better life, went to Arizona, and he's made a better life for himself, and then he couldn't get a job because he kept having things from Alaska haunt him, like he had some legal stuff that he had to go back and take care of, and he went back and he took care of that shit like a fucking man, and now he's, after almost 4.5 years or 5 years of him struggling, he is back in the saddle, man, doing well enough to take... that's amazing, man. That's like a fucking lifetime story. Incredible. Dude, thank you so much. Couldn't be more proud to accept that dono. That's awesome. That's crazy. Hashtag Mikey Hanukkah. Man, oh man, oh man. Wow, dude. That's insane. Couldn't go to a better person. You freaking rock, man. Haha, you're frozen. Boop. Man, thank you for the hashtag Noah. Or hashtag Mikey Noah. Man, insane. I'm a little blown away. Are you going to be home to play Shredder's Revenge with us, Mikey Hanukkah? If not, not a big deal, good sir, but just curious. Just out of curiosity. Mikey is an awesome guy. Glad he finally is getting the good things he deserves. Much love and respect. For sure, man. For sure, geez. Good lord, man, that blew me away.
We have some unfinished business, Skeletor.
True, He-Man. And now is the time to finish it.
That is a ginormous ass dono, man. About knocked me out of my seat there. Here we go. Don't need anything from those guys. This game is so much better on difficult. Here we go. Oh, I knew that was coming there. Man, so what did everybody do tonight? I guess Mikey worked his butt off. He's closing up shop right now. Good lord, man, I am still blown away. I think I'm going to be sitting here probably blown away for a little while. That's the best way to get through those guys. You don't even have to bother stopping. Dude, hell yeah. Shredder's Revenge, sweet. We'd love to have you join. I watched a really cool history video on Mega Man 2 earlier, and it's not that I didn't already know the history of it, but it was really cool to watch again, you know. Man, oh man, one more screen for Mikey Hanukkah.
Something sure seems to be pounding in that.
Here we go. All right, make sure to like and share if you can, if you're able to. Alright, I am gonna update my super chat goal real quick. Because Mikey Hennica deserves to see that shit updated. Alright, here we go. Fuck yeah. Amazing. Alright, let's take down Heat Man. And we took it down in the right order this time. I think if an enemy lands in the lava, it should do the same thing to the enemy that it does to me. I think that would have been neat. You know, like lands in the lava and then basically unalives on contact. There we go. Got it. That's the easiest way to beat those guys. No more screen for Mikey. There we go. Used to use item 3 to get up there all the time. I love timing that out. This is going to be perfect too right here. I'm going to get the free man because I'm lined up perfectly. There we go. Boom. Kristen, or whatever your name is, because you're not really. I didn't know this, okay? But you know how I was like raving about cacao powder? Well, apparently, if you are taking too much of it, it can cause diarrhea and mood swings and anxiety and all kinds of shit. If you take just the right amount, which is 1 to 2 tablespoons, it can give heart health and put you in a better mood. But in all kinds of shit, you know, it can be helping inflammation, it can help all kinds of stuff. But if you have too much, it can basically make you an asshole. So unfortunately this morning, I was being a little bitch and didn't even realize it because I was really high anxiety and highly affected by too much cacao. I did not realize that. Had no idea. Had no idea that it could affect you so much. Hey man, love you being here too. I came into the too much can make you an asshole cacao powder. Yeah, I really am. Oh, I don't drink alcohol really. I am a yeah, no. I don't really drink at all, hardly. I may have like 1 drink every few months and that's about it. But what I'm talking about once again is cacao powder. That shit has bad effects. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm in a much better mood. Boy, I was getting upset by everything this morning, man. It was like even last night. Like last night, I feel bad because I was being very impatient with, like, you know, just everybody. I mean, when you have 5 kids, man, it's like it's so tough. And I didn't even realize it until I started researching. I'm like, why am I in a bad mood? what has changed recently? What have I introduced? And I was like, oh shit. Cacao powder. I do have a lot going on. I got 3 kids and and 2 kids on potty training and 2, you know, 1 basically almost teenage girl and you know, I have an 11-year-old girl and you know, an 8-year-old, 8.5-year-old son and a 4.5-year-old son and a almost 3-year-old son and a one and a few months, like a 15-month-old son. No, I hate nutrition. Who wants to be healthy? Really? I'm sorry to hear this, especially on the internet. You're silly. No, but don't take too much cacao powder. I was putting cacao powder in like every cup of coffee I had, and I was doing like hefty. You found the right place, man. What you hurting from these days? You say, brother, I'm hurting, I'm looking for video game people. You found the right place. If your life needs to change, man, I'm going to tell you something that you probably might not want to hear, but you might want to pick up a Bible, man. I'm not going to get all religious on you, but Jesus does heal, dude. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm not going to be ashamed about it because I'm not going to spend the rest of my life in a burning eternity. I want to be proud about it and, you know, unashamed. Because when I died, I go to heaven. I want the good Lord to say, I know this one. So I'm not going to be ashamed about it. I don't get all religious on my page though, but at the same time, someone comes in and saying, you know, I'm having a rough time lately. Fuck yeah, chill out, hang out, don't worry, I'm not going to Bible thump you. You know, but I will say, just maybe try to pick it up. Jamie, what up everybody? How you doing? I'm about to go turn on the AC though, it's getting hot in here. Hey, what's up, John? Glad I can see your comments. Thank you so much for the 5 super chat, man. You're super awesome. Thank you. I'll be right back. I was turning on the AC, and then I'm going to barrage John with some screens. It is, isn't it? Thank you so much for joining.
You wanna play rough? Okay.
Thank you so much, dude.
Say hello to my little friend.
John with the $5 don't know. I don't know what I'd do without him. We're gonna play some Shredder's Revenge after this, and we need
Number 5
possibly a few more people to play. Right now we have
is
Punch Fits,
alive.
John, Mikey Hennica possibly. Here we go.
Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go, go.
Johnny 5.
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
It's
I
not
think
a
it's great you changed your name to Johnny 5. I love that. Man, we haven't had a comment on the book in 13 minutes. That's crazy. How y'all doing over there? Thanks for joining. Make sure and give a comment and say hello. You better win, old guy. I am playing this game on difficult mode. I'm telling you, if you're looking for a community of people to hang out with who are like-minded gamers and good people, you hit the jackpot of communities. Every one of us was born, you know, in the 90s or early 80s or 70s in here, pretty much for the most part. There might be a few people who we have a few, you know, kick-ass Gen Z who hang out in here. There's some. They're few and far between. Thanks so much again, John. Hopefully you guys aren't having... Don't tell me what to do, ADD. You're not my real dad. Oh man, I'm waiting to hear that from my two oldest at one point. Well, that sucked. It's gonna happen though. I got plenty of lives to deal with it. I got 6 more lives. Yeah, how many hits that guy take? Capcom, imagine working for them. Like, what can you focus on? I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, when they first made the original Mega Man back in the day, it did not sell well. You know, it didn't sell well at all. They weren't wanting to make a sequel. You know, the people who made Mega Man, Keiji Inafune, and I always forget the other guy's name. You know, they basically had to beg to be able to work on the game, and he said you could only do it in your free time. You know, and so they made this game in about 4 months. In their free time. And they took everything that wouldn't fit into Mega Man 1 and put it into Mega Man 2. I'm now Gandalf. All shall pass. Who else we got hanging out here on the book? We have 7 people hanging out on the book, but all of you are lurking like a mofo. MC Mike, he's probably working his butt off. Let's see here. Who else is here, though? Moses is hanging out. Who we got hanging out, though, on the book? Say hello. Make yourself known. Okay, then. You know, that's a comment that I'm never too sure of when someone types something like, okay, then. I don't really know what to think, I guess. Are you know, what's your inflection with that? Are you like, okay, then? Okay, then. You know, what's your inflection? You know, that's the one thing that text is missing, is just a little bit of dang inflection, you know? Welcome in. Old school. That is the majority of what I play. Old school games. I play so many old school games, I got songs about it. Not even kidding. I have a buddy who makes AI songs for my show, and they're hilariously awesome. Give me... I know I'm gonna get shit for saying this, but give me a big one. Come on. Have I ever beat Pac-Man 17 times? No, I've never beaten Pac-Man. Have you ever beat Pac-Man? Show us something cool. What do you think I am, a fucking trained monkey? You want to see something cool?
Hey, Jerry, show me the money! Jerry, you better yell! Show me the money!
There we go.
Show me.
How about this?
Who can?
And now I'm just being sarcastic though. Like seriously, anything cool. You're not a trained monkey, but you have to see what 8-bit, 16-bit arcade can do. What does that even mean? Why don't you explain what that means? Austin, welcome in. How you doing? Kirk says present. I can't get past the apple, which is like level 5. The apple? Why don't you explain to me what that means? Live long and prosper. What does that mean to you? When you say, but you have seen what the 60, I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, John. Right, but what do you want me to do? That's what I'm curious about. You said show us something cool. I am showing you something cool. This is the second highest selling Mega Man game ever. This is something cool. What's up, Levada? How are you? Thanks for joining. He is actually almost off work. Hell yeah. Don't yell at me, ADD. You'll make me cry. Not the only way I make you cry. Yeah, I was, let's see, sounds provocative. We get a little silly. Levada, how are you doing? There we go. I don't know. I think you're trying to make this some kind of mockery.
Put your hands up. This is a mockery. Don't you mean a robbery?
Don't you mean you're robbery? Don't you mean you're robbery?
But honestly, I mean, this is some game, right?
Some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy
I
of
was
video
being
games,
silly. The screen was just a joke. This is a mockery. He told me to show you something cool. In my life, I've never had this conversation before. You've never met a motherfucker quite like me. I'm a little on the strained side. The music in this game is amazing, right? Rocking out. Let's see. Please don't put me back in Phil's mom's room. It was scary in there. Hey, Noah Levada. So busy. Mikey work here in Oregon. Then he's also works out in Vancouver on his weekends. That's crazy, dude. What a workhorse. Play the old Godzilla game? No. Must be a dungeon. A little? A little dungeon. You grew up with an online community? I grew up playing with sticks. No wonder you're looking for instant gratification in here. Show me something cool. You're a Gen Z, man. What the hell? No, seriously, I loved my childhood, man. I grew up in '82. I grew up in the '80s. I was born in '82. By 1990, I was 8 years old. My first freaking dude. One of my favorite things to do as a kid was get my dad's hacksaw and go out to the trees and find a Y-shaped stick in the tree, and I would cut the stick out, and then I would make it into the shape of a slingshot, and then I would go to my dad's garage yet again, and I would grab fire enter tubes and I would cut them up and I would make slingshot. And my dad eventually got so tired he eventually started buying me slingshots. But yeah, dude, me and my buddies, we played with our Game Boys, we played Nintendos, we had cap pew-pews, and we played with sticks, you know? Like we would constantly be searching for like the perfect stick that was shaped like a shoddy, or shaped like a pistol, or a stick that was shaped perfectly like a sword. Every once in a while you'd find the perfect long stick with a nub right at the bottom and like what seemed like a hilt. I go with him to Vancouver to hang out with my bestie there. That's amazing, Levada. 2 different jobs, but it will be so worth it. Same, I work every day, but Sunday usually have 2 jobs. Gotta make that money. That's amazing. Yeah, that's why I work every day, man. I can't take off. My dad was an alcoholic. He took me to the local VFW hall. VFW halls are awesome. Oh, you know what? You probably have great memories from that. You know, and if your dad took you to the VFW hall, at least you were around a bunch of good freaking, a bunch of good, good old boys who would, so. Yeah, I loved Street Fighter in the arcade. Now you're speaking my language, man. The 80s rocked. They so did. I loved growing up in the 80s. I very distinctly remember being in first grade in 1989. I started kindergarten in '88. Billy the Bird, welcome in. The town we live in, Mikey can walk it in an hour. There's nothing here, not even a Walmart. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Heck yeah. I remember those good old days, said Johnny 5. Yeah, you do. We probably had a very similar childhood. Oh. There's a real Johnny 5? Well, our buddy Johnny 5, he's in the chat right now. You can say hi to him right there. He's a moderator. He's a great moderator. He'll talk your ear off. I know I have a good memory at the VFW hall. We'd put $5 in a pot and play darts. I love playing darts. No. Boo. Yeah, that was pretty shocking. Did you guys ever notice, how many of you here have seen Grandma's Boy? That's across town and back for reference. You didn't say anything wrong. Live long and prosper. I want to see more comments out of you. You didn't take away from anything. You're adding to the awesomeness here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how negative I was being. That cacao powder can really affect you. Seriously. I can't believe that. That's insane. Yeah. Did you guys ever notice? And I didn't notice this either until I saw a reel about it, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's true." Dante, okay, the guy Dante in the movie, you know, the let's see here, where is it? Grandma's boy, Dante, the guy they went to who hung out with the guy who had the monkey. Every time he was in another scene, he had another ponytail. So by the time the end of the movie rolled around, he had like 5 or 6 little pigtails. But he didn't have any at first. When you first see Dante in the movie, he has like long, straight, you know, flowing locks. But then the next time you see him, he has a pigtail. And the next time you see him, he has 2. And then I never noticed that though. Well, Cortina needs to see Grandma's Boy so bad. I think that's one movie we haven't seen together. I've seen it. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Check it out for sure. I never noticed either. Thank you everybody for filling the comment boxes with awesomeness over on the book, talking it up. Levada came in here to help with the chatter. And now we got more people in here because of you awesome people. I hate if I mess up on this and I have to redo. Do you guys have a slinky within arm's reach? You wanted to see something cool. How about a slinky? Here's a ball sack. Bag of marbles. I love to collect marbles. I have a small collection of marbles. I never lose my marbles. I also have a Culver's burger. All right, here we go. Would I go to the Video Game Awards if I was offered a seat in the streamer section? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean... Hey, Slippery Fish, I don't know. The Game Awards is honestly kind of bullshit. But, you know, it'd be fun to go. Be a great chance to network. I've been doing this for about 8.5 years. And I was part of a partnered stream team for about 2 years of that time in the early days of me streaming. I started streaming around 2017-ish. November of 2017, started streaming, made a page in December 12th of 2017, and then I got noticed by a team. I got noticed by a streamer who wanted to start a stream team, and this team was called Xbit Gaming, and I was on this team for a while, and we became partner with Facebook whenever Facebook offered partner a long time ago. And I got to go to 2 conventions with them. I got to go, we were at one point, we were sponsored by Oculus, and we were also sponsored by Unity. We were sponsored by Oculus, we were sponsored by Unity, and we got to go to the Retro World Expo, and we were all demoing the Oculus. Like, I was the one behind the tape, you know, playing the Oculus, and my buddies were, and people remember this. There's people in here who remember this. Noah Harris remembers seeing me live there demoing it because they had a camera on me, plus they had the streamer cam and stuff like that. We were demoing the VR the whole weekend, the whole week basically, or whatever it was. And then I got to go to the next year I got to go to PAX East. PAX East is much bigger, okay? And they had a Facebook gaming section for just partners, and we were in there, okay? We had our own booth. We had an Xbit partner booth in there, and people remember seeing this live too. And one of the craziest things that happened there was we got to pick like one ridiculous request, and it had to be something odd, like all orange M&Ms, or, you know, all green Skittles, or, you know, a thing of mini, you know, Snickers and stuff like that, all unwrapped or something like that, you know, just something ridiculous. And they had us do this. They made us pick it, and what the guy picked was pink rock candy. And so yeah, that was kind of crazy that, you know, to be part of a convention where we had a booth, and we had, you know, like we were, thank you, appreciate that. It was pretty cool, you know, and I've been full-time here now for 6 years, and it's, you know, it's because of an amazing community that I've been live, and it's been a growing and shrinking community, and I've had a small group of, it was neat. I have a small group of really awesome people, maybe 100-ish people who've stuck with me, you know, and there's like, I have like 700 return viewers on Facebook or something like that, and I have like, you know, like around the same return viewership, you know, that's about how many people pass through and comment like throughout the week, you know, and then maybe out of those 700, you know, maybe 50 to 100 of them, you know, donate throughout the month, and that's been happening for the last, you know, few years, and last 6 years. And so for the last 6 years, I've been fortunate enough to do nothing but this as my job. Oh, that's okay. My YouTube is bigger than my book now. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. Like, just stick here. There's, believe it or not, actually more conversation now that goes on the tube. And I've only had YouTube for 3 years now. And my first year and a half on YouTube was a struggle. Like, it took me a year. Like, it probably took me 6 months to be able to even go live on YouTube, because you have to get 50 followers. And you start from, like, nothing. No, actually, no, I take that back. I was able to go live pretty quickly because a lot of people from Facebook helped me get to the 50 first. So I take that back. But it took me a long time to get to 500 followers to be able to actually like earn money off of YouTube or whatever. But now YouTube has become bigger than any of my other channels. It's crazy. It may not look like it right now, but you know, numbers, analytics wise and money wise, it's become bigger, which is crazy. And I'm just nothing but thankful. Let's see. All right, let me catch up on Facebook comments real quick now that I'm done with that story. Let's see here. I still find it cool, all the things you have and I have in common. We have a ton in common, Noah. I have a funny movie. Let's hear it. Been a long time since I've seen that movie. Now I'm going to have to watch that. I never noticed it either, said Leveda. Who sells you your tacos? It's you, Dante. Oh, yeah. What's up, Mr. Cheese? You should make that a screen, Noah. Mikey probably about to call me, so I'm going to go up there. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. I remember those days. Yes, you do. Put an ice cube out in the freezer. That's cool. Let's see. Isn't Oculus a VR setup? Yes, it is. And I still have my original wired Rift. Yes. Didn't you once interview the... Yeah, so that was pretty cool too. Real quickly here, I've had... So, okay, so here's another cool set of stories. So I've been doing this for a long time. And hey, Black Mask, how are you, dude? Welcome in. Only Mega Man X4, X5, and 8 will always be my childhood Capcom favorites. That's awesome. Also, love that awesome Doomsday Marvel shirt. Doomsday, I can't wait for the Doomsday movie. Let's see here. Knock, knock. Ryu Hadouken. Ryu Hadouken. What are you talking about? How are you, Jacob? Let's see here. So, okay. So, I've been here for a bit over 2 years. I remember YouTube was still smaller, much more than... Oh, yeah, for sure. And I didn't make any money really off YouTube at all either at the time. So... When I first started streaming, and I got the idea, you know, because I wanted to know everybody who was out there in the streaming world, in my little world of streaming, you know, and so what I started doing was I started doing a show called ADD Talk, and there's a lot of people in here who remember ADD Talk, and I interviewed like, you know, just anybody who would say, yeah, anybody who did like the same kind of thing that I did, you know, I interviewed them and I just asked them questions, you know, about what they did, their favorite movie, favorite candy, favorite this and that. And how I looked at it was just, you know, a way for me to get to know the community. And honestly, it was a way for me to get out there too, you know, like obviously these people are going to have people who watch them and they're going to see me, and then I'm going to get all new eyes, and then, you know, people who, you know, then that's going to attract new people who haven't seen either of us. So it was a win-win, because also, you know, my community got to figure out who this person was, you know. So it was Andy Watson remembers ADD Talk. Noah Harris remembers ADD Talk. Let's see here. So yeah, so the next season I just did more streamers. But the third season after that, I was getting bigger as a streamer, and I had basically just went full time, and I also just got sponsored by a few companies who I had reached out to. I was sponsored by Beef Jerky Outlet for like... Noah, how long would you say I was sponsored by Beef Jerky Outlet? Was it like a year? A year-long thing? I was sponsored by Beef Jerky Outlet. I was sponsored by an animal shelter called Shelter Friends. I was sponsored by a game company, a small game company called New Jack Retro. And this is kind of all at the same time. And I just started doing interviews of people, and I worked my way up from doing interviews with streamers to doing interviews with some bigger people. Like I did an interview with Stop Skeletons from Fighting, which used to be the Happy Video Game Nerd on YouTube. Still a very awesome content creator, much larger than I am even still. But you're on foot. I was gonna get to that one, Andy. Yes. I interviewed the immortal John Hancock, and he was really nice. He got mad at me because I accidentally wrote Handcock when I was typing. I mean, he got mad at me about that. I profusely apologized. I am so sorry, because I'm not even telling that story to be funny. This was something that really happened. He got very upset, and he's like, I don't like that. And I'm like, I'm really sorry. He's like, cool, no big deal. And we still did the interview. Brother, I don't like the word bro. I'm an Iraq war veteran that is angry at the world but loves video games. Understandable. Well, I will call you brother. I say brother a lot, actually. That's funny. But anyway, so here's actually, now that I remember, oh yeah, who hasn't called out Boogie? That guy got huge for a while, but man, I mean, the mighty will fall, but I'm still such a small fry on YouTube, man, and I know it. I will never think I'm bigger than my britches, man. I make decent doing this thanks to an amazing community, but I will, yeah. Anyway, so here's some of the people I've met along the way of doing this. By the way, here's me one time when I was dressed as Forrest Gump for a Halloween party. I thought that was pretty funny. I had that costume pretty down. Let's see here. So I got to meet the guy who the guy who owned the Nintendo PlayStation found it in a box that he bought from an auction from Nintendo, and I got to hold the Nintendo PlayStation. That is it. That's the guy who sold this thing at auction. His name is Terry Diebold, and he's a super nice guy. And I got to meet him at a convention called Mo Game Con. I've got to meet Radical Reggie and John Riggs. Let's see. I got to meet Pat the NES Punk, and me and him were actually in the same convention together. This was when I was at Retro World Expo. So him and I were like, even though he's so much bigger than I am, him and I were at this point like virtually on the same level. We both had a booth, at Retro World Expo. This is the guy who did the voice for NBA Jam. These are the digitized actors for Mortal Kombat. This is when I was playing Contra live in front of a bunch of people at PAX East. So this is one of my shining moments as a streamer, where I actually had a bunch of people in real life standing behind me watching me play Contra. And would you believe it? I fucked it up. I fucked it up hard. I died at like the 7th level. Let's see. I got to meet the Angry Video Game Nerd, which was one of the coolest things ever. I asked him to sign a DVD that I had bought because they were selling DVDs and stuff like that. I bought that Mega Man X DVD right there, the Angry AVGX or whatever. And I said, hey, can I get a photo? And they're like you're in the, I'm like, hey, I'm in the convention too. I'm with a partnered stream team. And they're like, you are? Well, come back around here and get a photo with us. And then, so that was neat. And here's my interview right here. This is the only proof I have of my interview with Stop Skeletons from Fighting. That was a really, really cool interview. I'm glad I took that screenshot right there. I did get to meet Norm, the gaming historian. Really super nice guy. Funny as it is, he was a partnered streamer on Facebook for a while, And so I would raid him. I would, like, you know, when you get done with the stream, you can send your viewers to another stream. Well, I sent my viewers to his stream a few times. And then when I actually met him at this convention, I'm like, hey, it's, you know, ADD. And he's like, oh, I know you. You raid my stream. And I'm like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, so we, you know, hit it off. And he was really cool. Like, I honestly, you know, if I lived close to him, I could have seen us being friends. He was a really neat guy. Let's see here. Got to meet the guy who did the King of Kong. Funny that you mentioned beating Pac-Man or Donkey Kong earlier. This guy right here was the guy who refed that. And then this is the biggest thing that ever happened to me is I got to interview the Linda Young, the lady who voiced, thank you so much, Angelo, the lady who voiced Frieza from Dragon Ball Z. She also voiced Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho. So that was really cool. Noah and Andy and a few other people remember the interview, and she was so nice, and she called me a stupid Saiyan monkey, and she called me a slacker. I said, hey, can you do me a favor? Could you call me a slacker in Genkai's voice? And so she talked some shit to me in Genkai's voice, and that was like that was so cool. It was so epically amazing. She was such a nice person. We're still Facebook friends, which is really cool. So I am Facebook friends with the lady who is the voice actor for Frieza. So let's see here. I remember ADD Talk. It was awesome. I had so much more time back then. Thank you, Mangelo, for the stars, dude.
Excuse me, princess.
Let's see here. So I've had quite a time doing this, and you know, and I'm not a large streamer, but you know, you know, at one point, I've just kind of been, I don't know, you know, it's not an easy thing to do. Sometimes the algorithms are always hard to work with. I get way more, if you guys look at my short videos, I get way more views on like my short videos. Let's see here. All right. Shredder's Revenge. But anyway, thanks everybody for listening to my story. You look so young in those pictures. Yeah, I wasn't old guy yet. I was just ADD gamer at the time. Let's see. Video game people understand video game people. That's true. That's true. Hey, wow. Thank you. David Hollis, you rock, man. Appreciate
Thanks
the stars, brother.
Mega Man 2.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What Mega Man would you like to see next, David Hollis? You got to take your pills? Awesome. Understandable. You have some crazy stories. That's so cool to meet all those people. It was really cool to meet all those people. We have a star party going on, by the way. Star party. If you complete the star party, you get 2 screens. If you and that's 2 screens to use to make. Thank you so much, David Hollis. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mangelo. And if you complete the most of the star party, you get 1 screen. So let's say if someone does like 600 and you do 1900 or whatever, then you get a screen. But if you complete the whole thing, you get 2 screens. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, anybody who's new, anytime someone donates $50 or more, they get to create 2 screens. And they're like things like this. It has to be 6 seconds. It's like either, you know, quick He-Man clip. And, you know, it's people who regularly donate. You know, I basically kind of try to find like a reward in basically a screen that they can, you know, they can have their own screen played whenever they send donations, basically. So there's all kinds of things from, you know, like the Big Lebowski and this hilarious scene that freaking Kyle Haley picked out. So it can really be anything from a cartoon to a movie to a commercial. Yeah. But yeah, that's so anytime anybody does $50 or more, they get 2 screens, and they go into my Discord and they tell my editor, you know, I want this screen, I want that screen, and me and my editor have a deal worked out. So it's an editor / moderator. Thank you so much again, David Hollis. And then I have a moderator / web designer too. So I actually have a web designer and a moderator under. Crazy. Hell yeah, Johnny. I am going to put a room code up after my friends get in here if there's still room. Star Party is going to end. Thank you again, David Hollis. Appreciate you, man.
Mondo notion, dude.
Hell yeah, punk sticks.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Still on my walk home. Hey, we'll be how long do you think you'll be? Should we wait? Should I play a run of Contra really quick, Hanukkah? Should I do a couple of games or of some sort so you don't miss it? Hashtag David from Kyle. Well, cool. How long do you think you'll be? Hey, I got an idea. Let's see here. John, 10 minutes? Okay. John and Punk Sticks, roll with me here. Just exit TMNT for 10 minutes. We're going to wait for Mikey. I know you guys won't mind. Go in the N64 app. Let's do a few quick races of Mario Kart 64 while we wait. Bill better wait, like ADD says. Thank you so much again, David Hollis. You're awesome, brother. Hey, Jody, welcome up. You are up super late. Or welcome in. You are up super late. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That's good, though. Good to see you, man. There we go. There's John. I would say let's do Mario Tennis, but I'm afraid I'll get too wrapped up into Mario Tennis. But Mikey could always join that when he gets home, I guess. Man, thank you so much again, everybody, for all the donos. Appreciate it.
Roshi? Broccoli? Just give it up. It's all over.
Just at work, got you on as a podcast. Very nice, Billy the Bird. Dude, I didn't see that comment for so long either, so if you're still listening to this, Billy the Bird is awesome. Billy the Bird thinks he's a mockingbird.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Man, is that a mockingbird? Is that a mockingbird?
Where's Punky? There's Punky. Welcome in, Brewster. And Andy earlier said you are very talented getting to 7 like that. Those are serious skills. Let's see here. Man, looks like we found some awesome new people tonight on YouTube. That's so cool. Kristen, who is actually, what's your name? I'm sorry, man. And then we have Live Long and Prosper who found us, and then we have let's see here. Who else did we have who found us tonight? Jacob Bang. I think you've been here before though. Black Mask Soul is hanging out. Slippery Fish is in here. And then we had Rona Joyner join. We've had a few new people find the stream tonight. That's awesome. Burning Rockstar, you've been in here lately. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Yeah. I got a chill, dog. Yeah, you know what? I actually did need to chill earlier. Punk Stick said, hey, Noah. All right, we're going to play Mario Kart. Ooh, that's not the right one. Although it would be really cool if you could play this multiplayer, which I know you can on PC. Hey, Noah, my man, said Punk Sticks. All right, all 3-player game. Oh, nice. Dude, you should also get, if you like Hades, you should get TMNT Splintered Fate. Noah, we should talk to Phil and Fat Clat, and we should play Splintered Fate this upcoming Sunday. Whoa, Jody Spencer with the 20. Dude, Noah, you've been around since the cell phone days, man. I started streaming leaning a phone against a coffee cup, man. For months. I had no idea how to use a computer streaming. Dude, thank you so much, Jody. Give me a hashtag Jody, y'all. Thank you, dude. That's so cool of you. Jody with the dono. I'll give you some screens here soon, Jody. I will crash if I let go of this. We're going to play Mario Kart World on Thursday night at 11 o'clock. I'm going to start the stream with it. Who's ever ready, every Thursday night now is going to be Mario Kart World. I can't do it on Thursdays and Saturdays. It's too much for me. Every Friday night is Mario Kart 8. Starting with Mario Kart 8. I think this Friday after Mario Kart 8, we're going to roll into Doom. Mario Kart 8 and then Doom. On Friday night after Mario Kart World, we're going to play X-Men. You're so awesome, Jody. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit.
I'll match that ish.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Holy fucking. Oh crap, guys. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Good Lord. I love love seeing the page community grow. I remember when it was really small, and now it's fucking huge compared to 8 years ago, for sure. That is true. Man, I sat there a lot of nights with 0 people, man. Thank you so much, Jody. I suck at Mario Kart 2, John. Ooh, I did not mean to hit retry course, though. I hit reset game. There we go. F. Dude, thank you so much, you guys. Good lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry, Junior.
That is amazing. Hey, after this race, let's play one race. Let's do one battle in Star Fox. And I'm sorry, I'm pretty good at Star Fox, but I just want to try it multiplayer. Dude, thank you so much.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
Mikey the Goat said Noah. Jody the Goat. Hashtag Jody from Noah. Hey, Mario Kart 64. Hi from work. Hello. You're welcome, buddy. Dude, incredible, man. Have you seen the Arnold Whitney Houston? Yes, I have. It's very funny.
Come on, two hearts that beat as one.
Oh wow, they already took off on me. Hello, Smashley. All right, so I'm not gonna see any. My comments still aren't refreshing on their own on the book, so I won't see any comments, unfortunately, on the book at all. But what I will do is I'm going to, as soon as the race is over, I'm gonna refresh and I'll read every comment. And I'll do the same thing with the tube too. Man, Jody, incredible, brother. This game takes all my focus. Sometime soon, we need to all try that Jetstar Gemini game on N64. That'll be a fun experience. I think we can actually make that an entire night. Or an afternoon. Oh no. Man, this is the type of game that makes frenemies. You keep leaving bombs everywhere, you douche biscuit. I don't know if that's you or not, Thumbsticks. He's so good at this game. Freaking stupid. Probably had it as a kid. Unfair advantage. It's like racing the computer that never hits the wall. Oh, speaking of which. Oh no. Running my own bananas. Oh man, that sucks. Not me. No, 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 no. Yeah. Damn. Oh man, that's gonna make for some great clips though. Oh no, what was I thinking? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, wow. That was the worst thing that could happen. Oh my gosh. Dude, I nearly had this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, I just went from like almost I've given up. It's gonna make for a great clip though. Oh man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Hey Annie Timberlake, welcome in. A to D, did you take off the blue shell item? No, I haven't messed with anything on here, Jody. Almost got me, dude, I almost did. Wario really loved putting his face everywhere. I put money on my Cash App and Amazon was being dumb, so I said to myself, I can buy my watch later. Oh my gosh, dude, you're amazing, man. Well, that's incredible, dude. What kind of watch are you trying to get? Luigi is awesome. Yeah, he is. All right. All right. We're going to play a little Star Fox 64 on multiplayer because I've never played it multiplayer. I did almost have you. Oh, Annie, I got lost in Wind Waker today. I didn't know what to do after I got the 2 new 6 pattern songs, 6-beat songs or whatever, and then the boots and the strength thing. So I didn't know what to do after that. I guess it told me to go to some kind of island or whatever, so like the forest haven, I believe. Okay, I have no idea how this works. I don't know what the handicaps are. It looks like it says contestant 7. I've never played this online. You are awesome, Annika. You are awesome, Jody. Is there one computer player? This is really fun. This is fantastic. Oh man. Someone eat it? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, Andy Watson, you gotta try this with us sometime. Whoever loves Star Fox, you gotta try this sometime. This is amazing. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh man, someone got someone. There's my awesome web designer Ray. Welcome in. Web designer Ray. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Ooh, you got me. Nice. I honestly expected to like dominate. I'm not lying because I play this game a lot, but this is really fun and even, honestly. Come on. No, no. Oh man. Oh man. That's crazy. Let me know when you're home, Mikey. Oh, no. Man, this is one of those, like, why weren't we doing this sooner type of cases. Oh, we had the same idea. Do you see the attack pattern right there? Oh my gosh. We just straight up went for it. It's like freaking straight on. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Who got that? I'm home. Gonna cool. Sounds good. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Was that not so much fun? This is a blast, Noah. Oh my gosh. You always liked Mario 64 or Star Fox 64 multiplayer. That's incredible. That was so much fun. That might be the best multiplayer game on N64 next to Mario Tennis. Oh yes, Andy. Yes, I will. But I don't get lost very often. I've made it all the way to you know, I've gotten every oh, Ray, you have to try it with us sometime. Do you want to join really quick for one more match, Ray? Dude, we have to do this more often. You guys all did great. That was a real challenge. I will definitely do another match unless Mikey's ready to go. Which Mikey probably won't be too long. Oh, you do want to join for one. Sweet, let's do one with Ray. Let's do one more match, just one more quick one. I know Mikey Hennico will be okay with it, and he can, you know, have time to get his bearings straight. Maybe say hi to Levada. Hey, Aiden Shark, welcome in, man. How are you? Thanks for joining. I gotta get used to seeing people on the purple now, because I've kind of, Fortina helped me figure out some things. She helped me understand maybe tagging. Like, I just had random hashtags that I thought would reach out, but I'm actually changing the hashtags every time on stream to kind of go along with what I'm playing. Like, so if I'm playing something on Steam, I'll put Mega Man or whatever, and it's been helping. We actually have people chatting on the purple now, and we got Niall, who's a moderator over there now, so that's kind of crazy. But yeah. Like the sages who taught you the 6th note song. Yes, I got those 2 songs. And then I got the boots and I got the gloves. But I just don't know what to do next. How are you doing, Annie? Okay, we're gonna do one more match of this. Just do a point match, just like we did last time. Oop, nope. I didn't mean to do anything like that. Okay, here we go. All right. Do you remember who also had a harp and a fiddle, and where you can find them? It said next I needed to go to let's see here, the Forest Haven. All right. Hey Danny, welcome in, buddy. We finished The Handmaiden. That was a crazy movie. Alright guys, I probably won't see comments right away. I'll have to catch up on any comments. Also, I have to refresh the comments too, so unfortunately I can't can't see comments right away. Oh my gosh. This is, oh my gosh, no. I'm gonna end up unaliving myself. Oh man. This is just amazing, honestly. Hard to believe this is over 20 years old and it's just so good, so perfect. Oh. Oh no, nice job. No, no, no. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Jay, you're amazing. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jay. Hey, Ivana, welcome in. Hey, Noah, how you doing? Also Mario parties, but they tend to destroy friendships. I'd play Mario Party with you guys maybe sometime. Oh shit. I always like Star Fox 64. Dude, that was so fun. That was so much fun. For real, we have to do that again sometime soon. ADD is gonna fox you up. Man. That was amazing. Thank you so much, Jay. Dude, you're amazing, brother. Dude, you're welcome. Thank you for being patient, Annika. Man, wow. I can't believe how fun Star Fox 64 multiplayer is. That has got to be a regular game that we play. Thank you so much again, Jay, how are you feeling? I won't lie, I hadn't heard from you for like a week and a half, and you just had the stroke thing, so I was just kind of worried about you, so I messaged. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and your lovely new wife are doing great. Loved it. So much fun, dude. That was great. Everybody had some points too, which was awesome. It wasn't one-sided. Like, it seems like all of us were pretty good. That was amazing. We got to play more of that. Yeah, man, absolutely. Man, thank you so much again, Jay. Welcome in, dude. Sorry I haven't been in the stream. I've been in the hospital. Oh no! Oh no, I had another mini stroke a few days ago. Oh no. Dude, oh no. How did you, you've probably been, did they tell you that you maybe have been working too hard? I'm not critiquing either. I'm just asking you because I know you were like, you were practically sleeping at work. There's always room for you, Ray. Sorry, I'm gonna have to skip out on Shredder's Revenge. I forgot about wifey time. Dude, I totally understand. That's okay. You do your thing, Hanukkah, man. Not a worry, brother. Totally get it. Aiden Shark said, hey. Man, welcome in everybody on Twitch. Say hello if you can. Thank you so much for joining on the tube. Thank you so much for joining on the book. Hope you guys are having an awesome evening. I got to update this goal again. If we ever start needing a bit goal, I will put one up there. Man, thank you so much for joining. There we go. I did beat the Earth Temple with the bird. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't think I could have gotten into where I got into without that. I'm just thinking out loud, you know, not critiquing anything. Dude, so what did they say, Jay? It's all the stress of the job and family. Dude, I wouldn't doubt it, man. You know, like the job may be good, but it's not worth, you know, you know? So, man. I can't imagine the stress you're going through. I really, really, really hope that you can pull out of that. That's awesome, though. I'm glad you're okay. Did they say you'll be okay if you know, maybe, I mean, what do they, you tell me when I'm asking too many questions. Angelo said, uptime. Hey, Ivana, how are you? Ashley said, hey, Ivana, Chica, how are you? We got these close-knit group of ladies in the stream who hang out, which is great too. And Annie and Ashley and Ivana. And there's definitely a few more. There's Shauna. So Shauna, then they're all awesome. So we do try to keep it. And Isabel comes in here, whatever. So we do have some ladies who watch. But, you know, we always make sure that, you know, people are never crude to them, you know, no making them feel uncomfortable, this and that. But this is nothing I have to explain. You guys are all good. No one's done that yet, and no one has done that. But these are just unspoken things that moderators look out for, basically. You know what I mean? Anyway, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Tonight we're going to be finishing this game, and then we're going to be doing some GTA. GTA will be late, so I apologize for the lateness on GTA tonight. I didn't get on here till like 11:35 because today was just busy. And man, I tell you what, I am just going to do the cacao in the morning and be good with that and use honey the rest of the day. Because boy, oh boy, that felt like that was some of the worst like anxiety I have ever had. It was awful. I don't wish that upon anybody. Anyone is welcome to join. If anyone wants a room code, or if you're friends with me on the Switch, you can join us in Shredder's Revenge. You need to get Maker from behind the waterfall at the beginning of Forest Haven. Okay, I knew he was somewhere around the waterfall. Andy, that's funny. I was actually there earlier and I got frustrated because I fell off the waterfall twice. So, and I even went all the way up to the top of the Forest Haven thing, thinking that he was across the way, you know, with the tornado going around the pillar. We even and Levada's amazing too. She watches the stream as well sometimes, but she's a busy girl. But anyway, man, Mikey, pretty amazing of you. Let's see here. You need to swing into it with your rope. Oh. Okay. I'm going to be going for as close to 100% completion as I can. So I'm probably going to need a lot of your help. And I think this is like this game has become my Link to the Past, you know. It definitely is going to be something that I want to learn and know. I want to eventually learn and know Let's see here. Link to the Past. You've helped me beat that a couple times, but that game gets so confusing for me. It's less confusing every time I play it, though. I can seem to make it up to about the mirror part. Once you're going back and forth in time, you know, I kind of like that. That's doable, but I don't know. The game is. I forget where a lot of things are, but I'm starting to know it. Like I can see the map in my head right now. Andy is so smart, and I'm not joking. So, some of the game knowledge he has retained impresses me for real. You're so right. I really do like Link to the Past. Maybe I'll start playing that in the morning again. Oh, I've always thought you were really smart, Andy, for sure. But Andy's been watching for a long time, too. Andy is such a good dude. He had to sell his Switch one time to help pay a person. He sold his Switch to help a person pay their debt. And that person ended up kind of screwing Andy over, unfortunately, and not paying him back. And so Andy was out of a Switch and no money because he couldn't get his Switch back from the pawn shop right away. So I let him borrow one of my Switch Lites. He had already been watching for a few years by this point. This was in like 2022. And he borrowed it for a few months and he played the games with us like he normally does, and then he sent it back like a stand-up dude, you know? So, there's a lot of history in this group. You know, there's a lot of people who still watch. I think we're missing, there's a few people who we're still missing, but there's a lot of people who are still sticking around. Like J. Michael Gonzalez has been watching a really long time too. Jay, did you find me when I was on my cell phone? Danny Miller's been watching a long time. Angelo's been watching a long time. Danny said, "Hey, Angelo. This game just plays so smooth. And it has every enemy you'd ever want to be in here from a TMNT game." Thank you so much, Ivana. I might, I think I'm gonna take off tomorrow lunchtime and go.
A group of artists couldn't decide which one should go first. So they drew straws, woman facepalming emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, playful face emoji.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Tomorrow I'm going to take off while the kids are at school and go to a lunch with Corinne. I couldn't get my train of thought going. Go to lunch with Corinne, maybe somewhere, or maybe just Costco and grab a hot dog, but grab some things that we need to grab. Here we go. Oh man, let's do this. Chrome Dome. Thank you so much again, Ivan. So he actually can't be hurt right now. So when he's just standing on the ground like that, you pretty much just need to avoid him and throw enemies at him right now. And then once we throw enough enemies at him, he will be. So how you throw an enemy, by the way, guys, is you basically walk up to them and you'll kind of automatically grab the enemy, and then you press down and Y. Punk Sticks probably went to the restroom or something. Oh, never mind, he's there. But anyway. Oh, I think oh, I have a life left. Okay, good. Practice throwing the enemies if you're able to. Try to walk up to them and throw them. You gotta leave the enemies alive, Leonardo. You need to throw the enemy at the enemy. Everybody, Raphael, you just walk up to the enemy and you grab him and then you throw him. And right here we can't hurt him. There you go. I saw one of you guys throw an enemy. Great job. Down and Y. Good job. There we go. There you go. Good job, Raphael. Nice job, guys. Johnny is Raphael. Good job, dude. Damn, Nadu. Welcome in, dude. How are you?
Let's crash Shredder's party, amigos.
Here we go. All right, level 14. Let's go. I don't know if Noah is still here or not, but we could play some GTA after this, but we'll see if Noah is still here or not. Here we go. Oh, boo. You'll play GTA, Ray? Sweet. See if Noah is still here. Angela said, I'm good, Mikey, just busy with work. Do both. You two don't have much time to yourselves. That's true. And it wouldn't even be to ourselves. We'd still have our 3 little ones with us. So, but at least it's less. You know, it is easier. It is easy to go places with the kiddos though, because they do help them get their seatbelts on and stuff like that. tomorrow in the afternoon I might walk my son Nathan down to my mom's house. She's 80, so I don't know how long she'll be able to be around to see her grandbaby, so might as well bring him down there. Start doing it more often if I can now that it's summer. Good night, everybody. Take care, Mangelo. Good night, Angelo, said Andy. I wonder if J. Michael Gonzalez left. You now have infinite specials, Michelangelo, until the timer runs out. So like this move, you have infinite of. When you see that timer above your head and you grab that infinity ring pizza, that is to do as many specials in a short amount of time as you can. The Watson acknowledges the J. Here we go. If you guys see a pizza, I'm on my last turtle. Never mind. Turtle power of life thingy. Trying to stay alive here. Come on, pizza. Oh no, that was it. No big deal. There's too much going on for you guys to even try to save us at this point, which is not a big deal. I got 4 more lives. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Aha, boo. Alright, we found Zach. Hey, Zach, dude. Sweet. That was one of the greatest things about Turtles in Time, was being able to throw your enemy. Flash! This is actually the cartoon version of Slash and not the video game version of Slash, which was different. Because in, you know, like the action figure of Slash, because even in Turtles 3, the Manhattan Project on Nintendo, that Slash is based off the action figure, not the cartoon version of Slash, which I always wanted his pinky. Where's my pinky? And it was a palm tree. I liked the action figure Slash better. I was disappointed when the cartoon Slash didn't look the same. I was too, actually. Yep, I'm with you there. All right, we are 2 levels away from beating the game here. It is on the later side, so if I do start to get quiet, it's just because I'm getting tired. But I still got a little juice left in me. I do need to update that super chat goal though. Incredible. Pardon me. Get a good yawn in. I always wanted this action figure. I had a lot of the vehicles, but I never got this one. I know they had it out there. Pretty sure I saw it as a kid. But I asked for it one time and I was told it was too expensive. Nice. Good juggle, you guys. Here we go. I saw a Krang body that somebody made to look like Ronald McDonald and the brain made out of a chicken nugget toy. That's funny. I would say Mikey, go ahead and get that. Okay, that's fine too. We were all kind of in need of it. That's a big foot. So I heard on a video the other night that the Ninja Turtles are a mockery. This is Shredder's Revenge. Would you like to join? It's on the Switch. can put up a room code for you if you would like. I forget what I was saying. Andy, do you remember what I was saying? Oh yeah, TMNT was a mockery of Daredevil. Like in Daredevil, the main enemy group is called the Hand or whatever, I believe, and the Turtles is called the Foot. And there's a whole bunch of like different things about the Daredevil and Daredevil and Ninja Turtles are alike. Like it was the same mutagen supposedly that turned the Turtles that did what it did to Daredevil. Because I guess Daredevil was not in contact with any animals prior to, so the mutagen just made him have superpowers basically. But anyway, yeah, I can't remember everything it said. Daredevil's mentor was Stick, and they named TMNT's mentor Splinter. That's right. Yep. Yep, so TMNT is just a big play off of Daredevil. In a good way. Because I believe, haven't they done comics? They've done Batman and TMNT. But I'm sure Daredevil and TMNT have met in comics before. Yo, what's up, Eric? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. We got 2 more spots open. If anybody wants a room code on the Switch, let me know. You can join. Hey, thank you so much, Eric. There's so many foot soldiers. Thank you, Eric. You're awesome, dude. I've actually been watching Iron Fist. The Hand is on that show. Interesting. Oh, boo. From what I saw, Iron Fist looked really good. There we go. Got him. Nice job, guys. Welcome in, Eric. How was your day, buddy? Long as hell, man. Well, hey, at least you made it. Thankful for another day, man. Welcome, welcome in. Hopefully it wasn't a bad day. Long day ain't bad, though. You know, long days can still be good. It's long, but I get it. I have long days, too. But they're good. It seems like it's perpetually 8 o'clock. Like, I know it's not right now. But, like, every day is, like, it gets to 8 o'clock so quickly. You know? It was supposed to be my day off, man. Wringing you out like a wet rag, huh? At least you're not salary though, right? I mean, you're getting, you know, you're getting paid for every hour you work, right? Corinne is on salary, so when she goes over 40, it's all just, you know, starting to eat into her hourly. But luckily she does bonus and stuff, so anything she does outside of that goes towards overall sales, running the store well, and getting a good bonus every 3 months. Now I'm up and gotta go back in 9 hours. Oh man. How long did you work today? I'm gonna start my day with more avocado and eggs tomorrow. I've been doing that 2 days in a row. I'm gonna try to eat the same thing every morning for breakfast and just vary it a little bit. I love cereal though, but I'm close to just making cereal like a dessert after dinner basically sometimes. That's how I've been eating my cereal. Full of Honey O's or something like that. Oh, 5 hours ain't bad. But it still sucks when it's your day off. I need to go use the restroom. Thank you for waiting. Let's update the super chat goal here. So we'll put it at 103. You work at a restaurant, right, Eric Joseph? Line cook, right? I was a line cook for a while. I worked the line and I was terrible at it. It takes a lot of skill to do that. It really does. Like, it takes a lot of skill to keep up with what's going on in the restaurant. Mess ups, unhappy customers. I served tables for a long time. I loved serving tables. I was totally front of the house type of guy. Save your special, just a strategic thing you can do. Save your special for when he's about to do his attack. Oh, I meant to save Mikey first. Sorry, Mikey. Oh. Well, just like if we're trying to rescue during that moment. Oh. Okay. So I forgot how to fight this guy. We have to basically... So don't hit him at all. Don't even try to hit him. Just dodge him until he does his thing where he looks like Brawly. And then he goes basically like he gets overwhelmed. So you can't even... Now. There we go. That's when we hit him. In this time, try to pick a moment to maybe get your special back if you can, but if you can't, not a big deal. There's nothing we can do if he grabs one of us. There's nothing we can do for really any of you, unfortunately, any of us. There's nothing we can do for each other. So, like, unfortunately, when he takes the time to grab another turtle, take that moment to get your special back. You guys are doing good at following the strategy. there's not really much of a chance of rescuing each other, so you just kind of got to do your best of dodging him and staying alive. If you guys can manage to get a special going, if we can all hit him with a special, and I know it's tough. So many of us are out. Don't hit him until he does that right there, until he's like, so you want to stay away from him when he even like does his green burst thing where he like does a Super Saiyan burst almost. There we go. Oh man. I'm not going to be around for when he does that again. Oh. A little bit. Thank you. Good effort. Damn, why did I do that? Just hit him, just hit him. Hey, if you ever have the choice of hitting him or rescuing us, just hit him. See, unfortunately, trying to rescue one another puts us in a very bad situation of being if one of you quits out, you can rejoin. Don't worry about saving me. It's gonna be impossible. Okay, you stay over there, I'll stay over here. Okay, never mind. Okay, cool, next time. This is gonna be close.
possible.
Nice job, you guys. How the hell do you rejoin after you unalive? You basically have to like exit the online session and come back, I believe. That's what you did, right, Ray? TMNT is a parody of comics in general, not a mockery per se. I was saying it was a mockery because I was gonna play this screen.
Put your hands up. This is a mockery. Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery?
That's why I said a mockery. I was just being silly, Danny, and I forgot to play the screen because I got sidetracked by something else. Because you remember I lost track of what I was saying for a minute. Welcome in, Tommy. Hey, ADD and this awesome chat. It's time to get medicinal. You gotta find someone who looks at you like Splinter did that. What? Oh yeah. That's funny. You gotta find someone who looks at you the way Splinter looked at that pizza. That's funny. Now y'all gotta play the DLC. Oh no, not tonight. The DLC is neat though. Take care, Hanukkah. Have a good one, man. Thanks again for everything, buddy. Thank you so much, Mikey.
And
this game is so good, right, Johnny Pod? I'm loading GTA, hell yeah. Johnny, welcome to being a mod, and if you got any questions, I can help you. Hell yeah, Quincy. Quincy's gotcha. Alright, we're about to play some GTA. I hope you guys enjoy GTA. Thanks for joining. Welcome in. If you're new on Twitch, say hello. If you're new on the tube or been here on any channel or the book, thanks for joining. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just playing some TMNT, Shredder's Revenge, and then moving on to GTA. Hey, I'm new. Welcome in, Joseph Pruitt. How you doing, buddy? Take care, Quincy. Or take care, Hanukkah. I mean, and you rock, Quincy. Hey, since it's already so late, let's start by doing our daily spin, but maybe start with a small mission and then do the daily spin. Hey, I hope all is well with you, dude. That's what she said. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well too, Pruitt. This thing has a nice ping to it. This is a well, I just say, let me make sure there are no screens open. I got to have a conversation with Adam Nelson's wife the other night, just in text form, and because I messaged Adam Nelson just to say, you know, a few things to his messenger or whatever. I didn't know she would message back, but she messaged back and said, hey, appreciate the kind words, we all miss him too, blah blah blah, and just, you know, asked her how she was doing and told her about, you know, the community and how we miss him, and told her, you know, she said that he got a lot of enjoyment out of, you know, supporting and watching the stream and hanging out, and he really liked everybody, and just you know, just that she's trying to figure out how to get on with life, you know, is all. But wish them well. If you got thoughts or you got prayers, put them out there for the Nelson family. Adam Nelson was an amazing viewer, and he just passed recently, unfortunately.
Had a blast playing TMNT, and Star Fox said, thank you, my friend. Right facing fist emoji, left facing fist emoji, celebratory hands in the air emoji, fist emoji.
It was so much fun. We need to play Star Fox again soon. Like, that's going to be a regular thing. Thank you so much, John.
Babies! They're babies!
Jerry, show me the money! Jerry, you better yell! Show me the money!
In memory of Adam. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, Quincy. Real quick, check this out. Look at this replica Two-Face coin that I have. It's a replica Two-Face Batman coin. This is not a real piece of currency. This is just a replica of the Two-Face coin that he flips. Box Fridays, I like that. So, heads you live, tails you want to lie. Be careful, Quincy. I wouldn't type that. Unfortunately, that's not a comment you can type and probably get. I would be careful, Quincy. And check this out. Cortina got me this one. She knows I like like basically just big coins that aren't even, you know, real. Go to bed or one more game. I'm not listening. Sometimes it's fun to just mess with them both. Anyway. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. If you're new on Twitch, don't be a lurker. Oh no. Have you seen Absolute Joker? I don't think so. Maybe I have, I don't know. I'm kind of out of the collecting game, to be honest, for the most part. Tommy said, oh, that's super cool. How you been, Carwin? TMNT, yeah, no, you're right, though, Danny, about TMNT. Absolute Joker's weird looking. My game's open. I'm gonna look up Absolute Joker. Ray said, okay, back. I mean, honestly, he kind of looks like, oh, does he look like a demon? Looks more like Pennywise. On Sticks, are you still playing, or are you too tired? Understandable if you are too tired. Big thanks again, John, for the
I have a
for the
headache.
dono, dude.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Oh, trying to get your PlayStation Portal to work, but it's not. Don't you hate that? It's great, right? Ray? Quincy. Me, you, Noah, and Christopher Linares need to play Soul Calibur. I will knock your Yoshimitsu into the ground. Deadly Knight. Thank God it was just the wrong button. Hey, we all do that sometimes, Punk 6. I'm gonna need you guys to drive me around for a little bit. I'm gonna go check diapers. Yeah. A PS4 or PS5 arcade stick. I would imagine PS5. Is Pump Sticks in here? Oh, what happened, Pump Sticks? Did it kick you out again? Yep, I know, Ray. I just reset it. Yep, the other day someone stole one of my cars, and so I put my vehicle preferences on different, and so it kicked them out of my car. All right, I'm gonna go change diapers. When I get back, if Pump Sticks is spectating by that point, we will unalive and bring him in. I'll be right back. Boy here. All right, everybody. Well, the shit just hit the fan, literally. My son, Nathan, was so poopy. And he did not like having his diaper changed. Ah, Annie, welcome in. How are you? Yes, I traded my horse for my grape head for a horse. Hi, I'm new. I'm spectating. Oh, hey, let's get you in here. No. That's not what I know. Hey, Ray, let's get in, Hey, Annie. How are you? Welcome in. It was the worst poopy diaper. Did you guys know you could eat the skin of a kiwi? You could eat the whole entire kiwi. It's like eating an apple.
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Yeah, I heard that eating the hairy part is like, oh my God. Yeah. It's super nutritious too. You don't even feel the hair. The hairy part. It's just like an apple skin. It's crazy. Funny as it is, though, I think I prefer it. You know what? I tested that tumor screen multiple times. It did. Oh, man. And it did say it's not a tumor. Kiwi, the fruit that went through puberty. Oh, my gosh. Don't end a sentence about poop. Holding up a brown fuzzy object. What if it's green on the inside? Now, some of the skin, when it's just the skin, that's when it gets to be a little much. Other than that, though, not too bad. You could also kind of do it like a sunflower seed and just eat it. Like literally eat the skin off the kiwi. Surprised my car is gone. Planning. But you're always so funny. All right, let's go to the mission. Right, Chris? Mikey Henneke and a few other people. Just out of nowhere.
Chris Frederick plays the quest. Eric Joseph is the best. Matthew Bernier hits the lurk, and Michael Wallach goes to work. Ray's clicking on the link, and Adam Nelson needs a drink. Ryan Rodriguez says that's a good idea. There's a sound that's coming near. What do the beans say?
Oh man, we're gonna do better on this next time. I know we'll have to try again. What would you do if you became face to face with the Absolute Joker? I guess first I'd probably shit myself. That sounds like a good starting plan. Oh. Oh no, hey, let's all try again. Meant to play this one. Punk sticks unalive, brother. If you want to try to get yourself with a throwable, just throw it against the wall. There you go.
John Schwartz is at the counter and he's pouring out the brew, while Shadow Man is lurking in the shadows of the queue. Fat Clut and Punk Sticks start a rhythm with their feet, while Debbie Barker sings a song to make the stream complete.
You stumbled and fell. That's so funny. So the guy that destroyed my system is being charged with vandalism for about $1,000 worth of damage. I'm hoping they can make him pay me restitution so I can replace everything. That's great, Tommy. Good. I'm so happy for you, man. That's good. I'm so happy. That's great news, dude. Someone poured milk in Chris's Xbox and destroyed other things of his. Or Tommy's Xbox.
Patrick Keller shouts Slointa as the raid begins to roar, and Kyle Haley's guarding every entrance to the door. MC Mikey's on the pipes, he's playing loud and fast, while J. Michael Gonzalez swears the high score's gonna last. So raise a glass for old guy and the games of long ago, where the pixels are a flicker and
that's great, dude. Hey guys, I'm gonna call my DeLorean. So hang tight.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
To toast to Death Star Jedi with a flagon full of beer. Joseph Neal and Chris Frederick are dancing on the floor, with Eric Joseph shouting out for just one level.
That's crazy, Tommy.
Matthew Bernier and Michael Wallach join the fray, while Ray and Adam Nelson cheer the old guy on his way. Then Ryan Rodriguez said, that's a good idea, me lads, to play the games our brothers played and even play our dads. No Noah Harris took the lead and Isabel Ryan took the gold. For the stories of the ADD are yet to be all told. Ooh, you are the witch doctor did say. Walla walla bing bang, we'll be gaming through the day.
All right, so I'm gonna drop you off at the top of the building. Ray, if you want to come back here and wait, I can come get you. I'll drop him off at the top of the building, and then here we go. Chris said morning, Ray. All right, I'm gonna go get Ray now. Or morning, let's see here. Oh, no. Stay up here on the building. Stay up here on the rooftop, Punk 6. This is where we gotta go to get the helicopters. I'm gonna go get Ray and bring him up here. You need to start being very careful and taking out enemies up here. All right. With a fa 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 fa, my boy. Isn't that great? Battle Royale is starting. The DeLorean is so cool. Yeah, it is. I've sat in the DeLorean once too. Yeah, they're really neat. I love that part. All right, let's grab a helicopter. Everybody be careful. Oh man. There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta go this way. Deadly Night got us all. Get to the chopper. Alright. Well, that was fun for a little while, little DJ. ADDJ. Sorry, y'all. I'm having myself a peanut mid-flight. My mid-flight peanut. That was so close. Oh my gosh. Almost failed the mission there. I can't believe I saved it. Oh my god. As long as Ray stays alive, we're good. And punch sticks, of course. Very nice. I probably got time for one more mission. And then my daily spin. Annie, how are you feeling after your dentist trip? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oops. All right, here we go. Oops. Just had my Twitch sound on for a minute because I was looking at how the stream looked. All right. Excellent. Here we go. Onward. Lurk mode. You guys go ahead and take the plane. Or one person ride with me and one person take the plane. But someone's got to take it. I won't do it again, I'm sorry. It's just funny. Get a little more speed. Now the plane is much faster than us when we're actually in the air. That's so cool though. I love doing that. Going from like driving on the road to in the air. You know, they make personal drones that are like 150K. I hope you all know, if I ever make ridiculous money, we'll do this one more time. If we fail again, then no big deal, but I'm gonna have to probably end up stopping. No big deal, Ray. Not even a big deal, brother. We'll try one more time. Ashley, how's your night at work going? Welcome in everybody on the purple. I'm just sitting here with my nutsack. Literally a sack of roasted nuts. Last one. Last peanut of the evening. Good old D. Good old D. Speaking of work, I will see you in your nutsack later. You're hilarious. was very funny. Quincy said, I'm just hopping around, literally. And I have the late night munchos. Oh my gosh, I bet Ashley, for real. Here we go. Oh man. I thought I had it. Okay. Follow me to Sandy Shores when you're playing. Here we go. Man, I bet Ashley, you're probably busy as heck. Hey, Fallout got updated. And he said, hey, Ashley. Alright, all you gotta do is safely land. Oh, hold on, hold on. I think there might be enemies up there. Just real quick before you go all the way up there. I guess that's a different mission. Past gas. GG, you too. All right, y'all. Daily spin time, and then I'm out of here. Yeah, I think Xenoverse 3 looks neat, but to be real with you, I haven't played much of Xenoverse 1 or 2. Like, I've played some. Maybe I should stream Xenoverse. Maybe that would do well in the mornings. I don't know. Okay. I played a bit of it also, but that's crazy. They remember they did. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you know, I like Xenoverse. I think it's a neat game. Alright, here we go. Man, I cannot believe how fun Star Fox was tonight. This is the way to get to the casino, it sure is. What? What happened? Friday, dude. Friday, brother. I'm gonna start with dude, we could probably start with like Mario Tennis. To be honest with you. Oh no, yeah. I don't know. I want to start with something short so we can get to, you know, maybe Mario Tennis would be perfect to start with on Saturdays. What? I think the helicopter blade broke and got me. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Box Fridays. Kind of, yeah. But yeah. So, why don't we do Mario Tennis, Star Fox, X-Men, GTA on Friday? Maybe I'll start with Mario 1 just to build the audience. I tried a little bit of Super Meat Boy Forever tonight. I've been avoiding it because I thought the simpler controls would bother me, but nah, it's still hard as balls. Is that the new 3D one?
The Diamond Casino and Resort penthouses can be customized with lounges, a bar, home theater, and private gambling tables. And then mega. How can I help you?
Ah. The bike they are giving away looks awesome. I'll take 50,000 in the game. That's cool, you know. Yeah, that is a neat bike. I have 2 motorcycles in my garages. I don't need another bike, but that is neat. Be a bomber. Alright, well, holy crap, we have 4 people watching on Twitch, and it's been solid all night. People are finding us, finally. Alright. Well, I'm going to end on Rumble, so thanks for watching on Rumble tonight. Man, I mean, it looks like I'm finally starting to figure out something with Twitch, even though there's only 4 people here. That's 3 more people than there usually are, you know, so that's pretty cool. Maybe soon we'll have people chatting more. I mean, we had quite a few chatters tonight too, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know what I've started doing is whenever you start a stream, you can put in relevant hashtags, and I also found out that I had 10 hashtags in there. I'm like, cool, lets me put a max of 10. Let me put 10 in there. Well, I didn't realize that will decrease your reach, and I've been doing that for years. And now I just finally figured it out by Googling and by Cortina saying, hey, you should lower your hashtags and try different ones. And so I've reduced my hashtags to like 4 or 5, and I'm just doing ones that are relevant to what I'm playing, and people are seeing my stream more, it seems, so that's cool. I mean, heck, that's a decent little number for, you know, for sitting at 1 for so long. So for those who are watching on Twitch, I thank you. I am going to go ahead and go, but I feel like I should raid on Twitch, since there's 4 people here. This person's playing Batman. He looks cool. Alright, we're gonna raid over to this guy on Twitch. He's called Slackinator. The replay? Slacking into replay 24/7. Retro game. Okay, so it looks like he's not there, but I'm still gonna raid the channel. Like he's just doing a replay of old content, it looks like. Alright. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Well, take it easy on YouTube. Thanks so much for watching. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Kyle Haley. Take care, Johnny. Have a good one, man. Take care, Ray. Thanks for joining. Take care, Deadly Knight. Take care, Joseph Pruitt. Let's see. I think that's everyone. So, yeah, we have a fun-filled Friday night coming up. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye, everybody on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Take care, everybody.